increasing excitement inside. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Mykola Shaparenko. Really good interception. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Moise Keane. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mikhail Yonok takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Well, successfully cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. How did they let that attack come to an end? On its way! And no way through.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Can they set up a chance? And darting through. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Vitaly Buyalski. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And taking it away. That was going in. And he's in. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Yarmolenko. Released it nicely. The inside route looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it! And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Mandragora. Jack Harrison has it. And given away by Fiorentina. Mykola Shaparenko. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Timchik. Blocking it. And that's a real commitment to defending. Well, there to intercept. Can he score? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Mandragora. And Keane. That's a good-looking pass. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Alexander Timchik. Trying his luck. That is that for... So back underway, the second half begins. Alexander Pikalyonok. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, there you have it. Too many chances spurned. Creating opportunities hasn't been an issue. Taking them has. It's been a really frustrating day for them.
Alexander Timchik. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Possession changing hands. Oh, good vision. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Dubinčak. Well, a joy to watch. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Trying to pick out a teammate. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Excellent strike! And doing well to keep that one out. Who can he pick out? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Can he create an angle? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Alexander Timchik. Yarmolenko. Alexander Pikalyonok. Oh, chance perhaps. Committed defending. Can't give him too much space. But they dealt with the threat posed. Yarmolenko. Alexander Timchik. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Got in the way of it. Now a decent position. Oh, from miles out. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good conditions for the counter. Trying to connect. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Vladislav Dubinčak. And he takes it away. So over the line and a throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, still not away. And the attack fizzling out. 5 minutes to go. And goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really good attacking play. And fed forwards. week and very... Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Chance to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I like the look of their front three today. It has a combination of pace, skill and intelligence. But will they get enough of the ball? Because their midfield could be overrun here.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the chance slips away. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Guerrero. Mikola Shaparenko. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. Thwarting him. To take the lead. And saved by the keeper. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Plenty of support here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Not great distribution from the keeper.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Chance here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
Mikhail Yonok. It's with Yarmolenko. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, good vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Alexander Pikal-Yonok. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a decent delivery. And just over the crossbar. Vitaly Buyalski. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Jürgen Strand Larsen. And look at this! And fantastic hands to deny that effort!
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. And that is going to be... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yarmolenko. Could be threatening. Oh, could finish. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. Promising attack. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Guerrero. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Ismail Assar. Now with Wharton. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Attacking with vigour, but nothing comes of it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Genuine chance. Was an important piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ismail Assar. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And crossed in there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mikola Shaparenko. This looks promising. That is how to keep it out of the net. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Options in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Intelligent ball. Can he give them the lead? Not troubling the keeper. Effective pressure. Trying his luck. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Prompt defensive action called for. Splendid block. Munoz. Jürgen Strand Larsen. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Now the keeper grabs it. Oh, good idea. Well, successfully cut out. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome to this beautifully compact arena in Rhineland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Will it happen for them? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hughes. Opportunity here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Amiri. On to Silas. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Silas. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, in with a chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Effective challenge. Good-looking move. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Read it well. Surely the equaliser. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Da Costa. Now will the cross work out for them? And the flag has gone up, offside. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well read to win possession back. Tietz. Fancies it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And possession changing hands. Will Hughes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Decent idea. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Attack looks promising. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Jürgen Strand Larsen. Good idea. Spot on with that tackle. Can he do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And so the first half has come. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? It's there for him. Well, body in the way. And Palace will get the throw in. Oh, danger here. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And a nick there. Corner. And losing possession. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And threading it through. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? Read it well and made the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Jeremy. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Excellent defending. Might do damage on the break. Real chance. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Tyrick Mitchell. Nicely timed tackle. Stefan Posch. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Silas. Has a go. Oh, fearless. And showing fine vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Lee Jae-sung. Can he? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Playing it in. Kept it out and cleared it away. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And Palace could be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Tietz. Lee Jae-sung. On to Horton. Is it going to be? Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
There to win it back. It's there for him. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. They take on Mainz.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Now, options are plenty. To put them ahead. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Philip Mwene. A throw has been given. Nicely timed tackle. Superb looking pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Oh, surely! And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Intelligent ball. And easily intercepted. Gives it a go. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Bondarenko. And he got to it fairly easily. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Philip Mwene. Now, who can he play it to? Amiri? Can they do it? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And just wide of the post with a header. Well, that ball looks promising. Good distribution. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Philip Mwene. Now with Silas. Promising possession, this. Oh, big moment! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. To square the game! Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And the whistle is sounded for half. And away they go again into the second half. Bondarenko. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Da Costa. Philip Tietz. Feeding it through. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Philip Tietz. Can he do it? Tenacious challenge. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bondarenko. That's a nice ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Attack looks promising. Well, a really good run. Oh, this is looking promising. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. A very effective challenge put in. Lee Jae-sung. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a save! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Good conditions for the counter. And possibilities here. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing at all. relish as football. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Decent chance. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And he has options available. Possession one. And he keeps going. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Bondarenko. Well, showing good patience. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mandragora. No, high quality defending. Keane. That's a good pass. Showing ambition. And a solid stop there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Real chance. What a vital intervention. And it's opening up. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Harrison. And a decent delivery. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, nice ball. Keane. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could pull one back here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Moise Keane. Gudmundsson. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Just too much loft. And intercepting it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Did really well to get through. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the second half going here. Excellent defending. Harrison. Takes it on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Takes aim. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Got in the way of it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Albert Gudmundsson. He's on the run. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Wasteful from Fiorentina. Speculative effort. And just too much height on the shot. Bondarenko. A good vision there. Could be more trouble. Superbly read and executed. Oh, great attacking play. And a useful cross. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Crossing into the middle. Oh, blocked it! And a good take under duress there. Artem Bondarenko. Could be threatening. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Opportunity here. Can he convert? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Mandragora. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. And crossed in there. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And intercepting it.
That's really good awareness there.
Gudmundsson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Their turn to try to keep it. Decent position. Gives it a go. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, splendid skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Alexander Timchik. Alexander Pikaljonok. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Giving it a go, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Gudmundsson. He made good progress there. And clear behind for a corner. Who can they pick out? Yarmolenko. Trying to open up the defence. And a long way out. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Harrison. And given away by Fiorentina. Mikola Shaparenko. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Through the middle. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Yarmolenko. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rolando Mandragora. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Yarmolenko. Well, they've given him too much space. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, surely! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Could be troublesome. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And so it is. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Targets available. Cross comes in. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. What can they do from here? Has a go! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Just the challenge that was required. Keane. Credit to them for winning it back. Oh, good idea. And the shot. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Guerrero on the ball. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Teasing ball in. Oh, it's off the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they could break at pace. Now, will the cross work out for them? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mikola Shaparenko. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Keane. Mikola Shaparenko. Good idea. Oh, useful ball. Brilliantly blocked. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. But into the keeper's gloves. Intelligent ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Moise Keane. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Harrison. And Keane. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Can he? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. and very... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, good run and good ball control. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Can he put it in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And making the move to the inside. Ismail Assar. Can they forge ahead? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, Palace have just raised the tempo here, and that should have put them in front. It's a good game now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, chance perhaps. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Just narrowly off target. Will Hughes. Sloppy in possession from Palace. Nice looking move. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Oh, misplaced.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Guerrero. Promising attack, this. Andriy Yarmolenko now. Really closing him down. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Intercepting it intelligently. Sarr. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Palace can't believe that didn't go in. They just can't get...
Can he score? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Munoz. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. It's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mikola Shaparenko. He's in with a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. That's a good-looking ball. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And finding their flow. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can they do it? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Possession 1. Plenty of support here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, looks so promising. And running free here. Taking one for the team. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Didn't quite go to plan. Jeremy. And the pass deftly cut out. He fancies it. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. A long way from the perfect pass. Jurgen gives it a go. Monster piece of defending. Another block. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, I do feel it's coming. Palace just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Chance here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gutsy defending.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Lovely weight. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Will Hughes. And easily intercepted. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. And a fine tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that's a routine save. And the electronic board delivers the new. This could be it. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Today, the hype. Hello, everyone. I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park, in South London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
That was going in. He's driven in the corner. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Really good challenge. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the defensive intervention there. Tietz. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Philip Tietz. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Jørgen Strand Larsen. And good work to regain possession. Lee Jae-sung. He fancies it. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ismail Assar. Philip Tietz. Oh, nice ball. Such an ambitious run. Decent pass. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Philip Tietz. Good-looking pass. Nice-looking move. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And easily intercepted. Philip Tietz. Here's Danny da Costa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. What a brilliant pass. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And intercepted it. Lee Jae-sung. And teammates around him. Wasteful again in possession. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Showing ambition. Well, tremendous block. Didn't quite go to plan. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, great defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Brilliantly blocked. Opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Just lost the momentum. Jørgen Strand Larsen. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, he looks threatening. And so the first half. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Tietz. A very good tackle. Moving it forward. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. This looks interesting. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Tietz. Big chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Can he score? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Philipp Tietz. And a lot to like about this attack. In position, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Surely. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It's looking promising. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
So the corner played into the box. Philipp Tietz. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Corner given. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Could be threatening. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Played over. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Philipp Tietz. Well, closed down straight away. And holds onto it confidently. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Decent pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Beautiful pass. And suddenly on the front foot. Decent looking ball. Oh, useful ball. And cutting it out. And nicely over the top. And offside, unfortunately. Determined defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage. Possible chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage? So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press the...
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. This could be troublesome. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. And just like that, broken up. And passing it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And that could be problematic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Must take the lead here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can bring it out now. Da Costa. Effective challenge. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Stefan Pusch. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity! Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that's... and touched onto the frame of the goal. Silas. And in the right position to read it. Promising ball. And he has options available. Lee Jae-sung. A very good tackle. Silas. It's a neat move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And cutting it out. Fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again into the second half. Now what can they do from here? Can he deliver? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, good-looking pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can they pick out? And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Philip Mwene. Amiri with it. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the challenge was to keep the header down.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times
today. Oh, they could
today.
finish here, Stuart. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And he has options available. Oh, a superb save. And over it comes. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And they have possession again. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Has a go! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Amiri. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Lee Jae-sung. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Really good challenge. Oh, great piece of individual skill. It's a neat move. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Difficult from there. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
They were certainly off the pace today.
coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
The delivery towards the back post. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. It's a wild passage, this. And teammates around him. In position. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, the attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. How can he take them on and beat them? Bondarenko. And possibilities here. Oh, tremendous vision. It's an opportunity. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who can they pick out? And I think the threat has been averted. Harrison. He fancies it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Bondarenko. He's got to have a go here. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Read it well.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Keane. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Harrison. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Fine cross into the middle. And Fiorentina have it back now. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a chance for the lead. Splendid defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Dodo. Jack Harrison has it. Moise Keane. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Bondarenko. And support available. Decent looking pass. Oh, too much elevation. Couldn't keep it down. Superb effort to keep it in. Untidy in possession. And easily intercepted. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And it's been given as a penalty. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And finding their flow. And fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Promising position, this. Just over the crossbar. Bondarenko. And credit due, a good intervention. Harrison. Could catch them on the break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, no time to waste. Can they... Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Not quite accurate enough.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Mandragora. Jack Harrison has it. And a creative look about this, but timely defending when it mattered. Electing to cross into the centre. Now the counter-attack looks on. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the cross could help them. Delivering it into the box. Well, defensive resilience there. 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two. Must take the lead here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. In position. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Oh, good vision there. Vinicius Junior. Textbook defending inside the box. Alexander Sørloth. Now what can they do from here? Takes aim! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And he's in. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Tchouameni. And he read it superbly. Federico Valverde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alvarez. Productive pass. And he's in an offside position. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. Gives it a go. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Now sending it in. And Real with the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Good-looking move. And the post getting in the way. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Clear deflection and a corner now. And there's the delivery. Closing down. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, good idea. Will it happen for them? And to reduce the deficit. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Alexander Sørloth. Possibilities for them to counter. Chance to finish. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Valverde. And Bellingham. Surely the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending. Alvarez. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Mbappe. And Atletico have the ball again. Plenty of support here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Alexander Sørloth. What a brilliant pass. On its way! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And over it comes. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Mbappe. Decent looking pass. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good conditions for the counter. Can they use their pace? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Given away by Real Madrid. Offside the decision. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Good tackle, take it away. Did really well to get through. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up. Koke. And a strong tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A really good pass. Played into the centre. Well, defensive resilience there. Football fan looks... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal facing Real Madrid. Chance to shoot! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. He's driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Molero. And easily intercepted. Can he find the right pass? And striking it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Moreno. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Did well to win the ball back. Trying to tee it up. Oh, great defending. Santi Comesaña. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, chance perhaps. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Moreno. He's in behind. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, breezing past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Mbappe. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. That's a good pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And threading it through. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Vinicius Junior. Happy to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, very effective play in possession. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Dangerous ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mikhautadze. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alexander-Arnold. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might do damage on the break. Can he score? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Chouameni.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. To take the lead, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease.
Mikautadze.
A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Vinicius Junior. Intelligent defending. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Well, no damage done. Well, he's given us away. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Big chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. How could he take them on and beat them? But timely defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Gerard Moreno. And an astute piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. In with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Vinicius Junior. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to tee it up. 10 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Super stop!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Nicolas Pepe.
And they have possession again. Could be dangerous. The verdict is offside here. Bellingham. Good idea. Mbappe. Timely intervention. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Villarreal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Athletic Club regaining possession. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. And firing it. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Oh, what a save! Nico Williams. Can he put it away? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And scope to attack. And a good-looking ball. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Gay. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And Laporte in the way.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
And continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Committed defending. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Real chance. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. George Mikautadze. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's useful play.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Guruseta. Another perfect position to read it. Could be. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Might be onto something. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. And it's a quality pass. Is it going to be? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. George Mikautadze. An incredible block. Succeeded in winning it back. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Nicolas Pepe. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, the threat is there. And so the first half has come to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive ball. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And a tidy challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Guruseta. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. On the offensive. And veering in. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, good vision. In behind. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Still pressure. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And teammates around him. Guruseta. Wasteful from Athletic. Late in the game here, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. Really good challenge. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Gay. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Nervy clearance. Could be. And safely dealt with. It's one corner after another. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And pressing from the front. Torres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, he's gone for goal. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And the right place to cut out the pass. An impressive run. Gives it a go. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Barcelona have given us away. And a throw in for Athletic. Able to create room here. Can he? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And good safe hands on display. And intercepting it. Oh, what an opportunity. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And showing fine vision. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Ferran Torres. And passing it through. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Nice-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a corner. That's a good ball. And good anticipation. Williams! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Torres. Oh, they have it again. Lamine Yamal. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And a decent delivery. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And the defensive intervention there. Threading it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Effective challenge. And he's in. Great defending here. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And they're not out of the woods. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent...
Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Ferran Torres. Oh, fancy footwork. Well in there to tidy up. Oh, disappointing end to that. De Jong. Shot is on! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Played over. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Who can he pick out? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Frankie de Jong did a good job of cutting it out. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Joao Cancelo. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they were in a decent position too. De Jong. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Possibilities for them to counter. Good work from Barca. A real opening now. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And so... with different It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very...
He fancies it, just narrowly off target. Koundé. This looks threatening from Yamal. And a tidy challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Thoughtful play. Oh, and couldn't convert. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play.
Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Torres. And cutting it out. Alvarez. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Takes aim, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Alexander Sørloth. It did look on for them, but not to be. Torres. Determined block.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Alvarez. And easily intercepted. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Over it comes. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Pedri. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Tenacious challenge. Koke. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Koke. And showing good game awareness. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Big chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And so it is, the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Just cutting off the supply. Ferran Torres. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Koke. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his...
Gives it a go. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. "30 minutes to go then. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. And flying forwards here. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Oh, surely! And a decent save, full credit. Barcelona have given us away. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Opportunity! Oh, it's off the post! And buying them time.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
20 minutes remaining. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Lot to like about that pass. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Lamine Yamal. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, surely! Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Koke. And played the pass well. Baena. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lamine Yamal. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Alvarez. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Alvarez. And he did well to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fancies a pop from here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Incisive pass from Yamal. Well, fantastic reflex action. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? And there... Derby. Oh, it is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, let's see about the cross. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
What can Real do from this position? To level matters! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Alex Baena. And Valverde. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
An effective challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Given away by Real Madrid. That's useful play. Oh, it's on! And denied. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Baena. Given away by Atletico. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but nothing comes of it. Intent on keeping it out. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, useful ball. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Well, the managers will now... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. And a fine tackle. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Promising possession, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alexander Sørloth. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. That's a good-looking shot. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Has eyes for goal! Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Is he going to put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Just a bit too high with that attempt. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Superb effort to keep it in. Trying his luck. And he got to it fairly easily.
Chouameni.
Is with Vinicius Junior. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And striking it. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Alvarez. This is looking threatening. Gives it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Five minutes to go. Alexander-Arnold.
Aurélien Chouameni.
Is with Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? Stopped a surefire goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Alexander Sørloth. And a good-looking ball. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Understand why. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Takes aim. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Moleiro. Santi Comesaña. And credit due, a good intervention. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Opportunity, Moreno! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! Now sending it in. Vinicius Junior. Might be able to set up the chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Villarreal sloppy in possession. It's looking promising. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Oh, good idea. Trying his luck. Really sound defending. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish? Splendid block. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Perfect tackle. Gives it a go. And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot? And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Moleiro. George Mikautadze. And an astute piece of defending. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish... So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Good-looking move. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, there to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go! Stopped a certain goal. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. He fancies it. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration.
Chouameni.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Could be dangerous. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Santi Comasagna. Mikautadze.
And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Santi Comasagna. Mikautadze.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking chance. And the flag does go up, offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, useful ball. Oh, good strike. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball.
Aurélien Chouameni.
Nicely cut out.
Nicolas Pepe.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Real chance. Oh dear, a moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
Can he get one back? And able to close down the shot.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Now, options are plenty. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, it's on! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, that's an expert! And that is that, the referee... For you today, the hype. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be...
In it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Takes the shot! Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Possession ceded by Villarreal. Gives it a go. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the chance slips away. Intelligent defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Opportunity. What a commitment to defending. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Moleiro. Playing with a flow and intensity. And what a close shave it was. Nicolas Pepe. That's a good-looking ball. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And an astute piece of defending. Moleiro. Oh, useful ball. And he takes it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And snuffing out the danger. Sunset. From a long way out. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Papgay. Moleiro. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Guruseta. High-quality defending. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. And time is up as far as the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama.
Sunset.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Perfect tackle. A long way out. Oh, superb reflexes. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can bring it out now. On its way! The crossbar got in the way.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Nicely played. He's in. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And Athletic with the ball again. And firing it. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And in the right position to read it. He's in behind. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that bat.
Opportunity. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Guruseta. Possession one. Plenty of support here. Well, a shot from miles out. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Sunset. And he's in. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, disappointing end to that. Moreno. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Clever defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Nice weight on the pass. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Wasteful from Athletic. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Sunset. Oh, left his man behind here. But a good piece of tidying up. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Spain, we're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! And fired against the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this, and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting...
Oh, it's on! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Has eyes for goal. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. De Jong. Giving it a go. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's a Barcelona corner. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Frankie de Jong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Torres. And the flag does go up, offside. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. Smart defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, fearless.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And the pass deftly cut out. Attacking with vigour. Well, they've given him too much space. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Guruseta. Oh, tremendous vision. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Guruseta. And nicely over the top. Gives it a go. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Can he keep his composure? Full marks for trying it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now opening things up. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, they just can't get past them. Well, there we had it, the first half still. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Ferran Torres. Good distribution. Sunset. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. De Jong. Delightful pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. And passing it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. And they have possession again. De Jong. Oh, good vision there. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Williams. Chance to cross. And there to intervene.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish.
And taking it away. Well, that one has promise.
Defending with vigour.
Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up.
Yamal.
And Torres on the ball.
Now, who can he play it to?
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. There's the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Frankie de Jong.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side.
This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Super pass.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Nico Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a good take under duress there. Williams. Oh, good idea. He's in. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
The referee blows. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today, can he convert? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Lamine Yamal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Marcos Llorente. Teammates available. Has a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And the confidence to take him on. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Really well positioned. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Joao Cancelo. Crossing opportunity. Yamal! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Torres. And given away by Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. Well, they have the ball once more. And defensive play to be applauded. De Jong. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Showing ambition, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Pedri. Good tackle. Yamal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Encouraging this from Atletico. Lot to like about that pass. And the header just wide of the mark. Pedri. It's with Joao Cancelo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Torres. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Atletico have given it away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Possession one. Eric Garcia. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Oh, looks so promising. Throw in for Atletico. Well, this could really help the cause. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Lamine Yamal. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding foot.
Fancies it. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Teasing ball in. Barcelona have given us away. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And just like that, broken up. An example of how to press. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it might be. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Rafinha. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they put? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And the ball back with Barcelona here. Teammates available. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he put them in front? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alex Baena. Superb block. And there's the whistle.